All right, welcome in. Welcome in, Thunis, Devil. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Doing good, doing good.
Oh shit.
Schlafsahund, hello
Here we
there.
go
Welcome
again.
in. Shit ads.
Holy
All
shit, that
right.
was
Hey there, Luna.
fast.
Welcome in. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thunis is doing good. Road to Unity, hey there. How's it going? Welcome in. Most likely not no new Ford today. I still need to get a garage spot. I don't even have a garage spot to put it in. What was I going to look at here? I seen Midnight is also live, and I think is on the server as well. Hey there, Sammy. Welcome in. Good evening. I had some problems yesterday on the server, so I watched the stream to see if anybody else is having problems. Okay, okay. What was you having trouble with? I don't do TMP, Slofster. Oh, yeah, traffic was just driving everywhere. Oh. It'll do that sometimes. Like it'll get desynced between players, and sometimes it looks like they're just like they'll just cut through everything, or they'll just raise up off the ground. It's kind of weird. Guessing it's my connection issues. I don't know. I get it as well, and I'm on a fiber connection, so. But something else also, I'm getting 6,000 FPS in menu, and it makes my game way too fast. How are you getting 6,000 FPS? Oh shit, there's 5 people on the server now. Who all's in there? Everybody's in there. Waiting on me. Wait, or driving with Midnight. It was fine for me, but I had a little issue with a player that was a little too close. Man, I'm having issues with another platform. Who is in here? Blaze is in here. Luna. Tunis. Midnight. Miss Love is in here. What? I have 138,000. I need 180,000 to get the extra slot in the garage. We are in Port de Sagunt. We're down in Spain. Where's Midnight? There's Blaze. Where's Midnight at? Midnight is up here. Oh, that's right. I think she was on her way to Wollasund. I was in her stream a little bit earlier. Love is up here. Finland. Nice to see 6 people on without me being on. Hey, we're gonna try to get some population going in here. The white dark Scania that had the V8 open pipe. Don't remember his name. I couldn't get Rumble to work, Thunis. I know you're over there on Rumble a lot. Can you open up Rumble, Thunis? I need to fix the FPS issue when I get on. Mitya. You can. It just comes up with an error page for me. Let me try it again and see. That's why if you drive with him, insist that he goes first. Yeah, Rumble won't even open for me. Whenever it does finally open, it shows some sort of connection error with the website itself.
I love drinking during the holidays. I get drunk and go trick-or-treating.
Chrome.
Every holiday I would get drunk and go trick-or-treating.
Hey there, Slip Joel. Are you a dispatcher? No,
I love
I'm not a
drinking.
dispatcher.
Before a show, not my show, Good Morning America.
It opens also in Chrome. I drive more realistically with easy to flip truck settings. James, what's going on? I wasn't ready for the convoy, that's for sure. All right, let's jump into the game here. Good evening, everybody. How we doing? Oh wait, let's jobs, external contracts. What up, my white mocha coffee with froth? Oh, you foaming out the mouth? Oh, that one's very short. 363. You drive fine. I have driven with both of you, and you drive perfectly fine. Not till you're done. 43. I mean, that's a little bit less. We haven't been there yet on this profile. Even if it is a short run, we'll take it. Oh, looks like we're picking up right here, too. I need to, maybe this Saturday, I'm going to try to get some time to, like, make a YouTube Shorts video. Can I squeeze through there between that trailer and that stuff? I know you can go around on the other side and reverse in, but... You know, talk about being lazy in a video game to drive around the building. But yeah, I want to try to take the time to do it like a YouTube Shorts video or something. Maybe this Saturday. About the Road Unity server. Speaking of shorts, you see the TikTok I tagged you in and not the trolley one? Probably not, Marco, because I don't know what one you're talking about. Nice. What program do you use for editing? I mean, I could use Canva, I guess, but I have used CapCut before. I'm not very good at editing, so it's not going to be anything fancy. Louisiana is at 102 million. You bought a new truck? Oh, what did you get, Marco? Are you gonna go are you gonna tell me to go watch the video and find out? CapCut became really messy after the subscription option. Go watch all the videos and find out how I trolled you too. It's a Benz, a Mercedes? Okay. I've only ever driven one Mercedes. It wasn't a bad truck, but I still prefer Scania and Volvo over Mercedes. That's it. I'm going back to Iveco. No, that's the worst truck to have. Dad is never happy with me. I am saying it's not a bad truck. I would definitely drive a Mercedes over an Iveco. The MP5 has a nice interior. I'm just gonna hook and run. I hope that's okay with you guys. I want to make some money. I'm not going to be sitting around very much. No way, what? Are you saying no way to you would not rather drive a Mercedes over an Iveco? Iveco Power? Oh my god. I need a new chat that has some better opinions about trucks. They like Ivecos and Magnums way too much. Welcome in, Dave. How we doing? I have no opinion about a truck. No, you just drive and have fun. I enjoy the game. Yeah. Got dinner soon? Okay. I mean, we may aggravate each other about different truck brands, but we're basically just doing the same thing. We're just here trucking and having fun. Oh, yes. I fixed the issues with the FPS. Joining in. Alrighty. We need to all get together, actually.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I think Midnight was going to Ålesund in Norway. But I know that she's missing some DLC, some map DLC, so she can't go everywhere. In game, not bothered about the truck, but real life, I would drive anything before a Mercedes. Really? I don't know. My experience IRL with a Mercedes was a lot better than it was with an Iveco. So. And then Scania and Volvo being the best, and then DAF. I would actually place my experience with an IRL DAF below Mercedes. But it all depends on what truck you're driving to and what condition it's in, so. Okay, what happened to the game here? Yeah, I think so. Mine is frozen. Oh. The oh no, did the whole server crap itself? Server's like, hello, wait a minute. What are you guys doing? Y'all are having too much fun here. I can't handle it. Is it the server? I don't know. Here, can you guys do me a favor? Mine is fully frozen. Let's see, what is her name? Is it? Let me go look at Twitch right quick. Yeah, it's fine. It's frozen. Let's see. Oh, SCS is doing ATS today. See what? Okay, Midnight is live. Looks like she's still running just fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my
underground let's see here.
lair.
Drum, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. We're having issues. The game is crashing. Drum is crashing the stream and crashing the game. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Drum. How was the rest of your stream? The Merc I have drove just seemed to have lack of power and worse with a loaded trailer on it. Really? Probably true. Look at Drum came in and ruined everything. We're kidding. We're kidding. Welcome in, Drum's community. Thank you very much for bringing everybody over. Stream was awesome. Lunch break. Oh no, problems. I'll leave. See if it fixes it. You're good. You're good. The game actually froze before you got here. I'm just messing with you. Gonna go have lunch and then hit the road again, or what? Yes, sir. Oh, I should have looked at the game log. I forgot to look at the game log. We just got ready to hit the road, then the game crashed. All right. Wait, I need to join the server again. Oh. Actually, it sort of didn't. It put me at a spot before I had rested. Did you think to look at the game log before? I didn't. You forgot the raid, Drum. No, he raided.
Want a break from the ads?
I guess. I said he raided anyways. You guys, before I forget, you guys need to click on that link for Mr. Drum 420 and go drop him a follow. It didn't send you? That is odd. I don't know. It even said he raided with a party of 9. Effing Twitch. That was weird. Well, you found your way over. Welcome in, Mike. How we doing? Send the logs to the Discord or Road Unity to look at. No, you're good. You're good. It happens. Something about Model 1 unable to load. See, that's what confuses me about game logs is like Warnings generally are fine, and then just because it says it's an error, it doesn't absolutely mean that that was the issue that crashed the game. So, but like, whenever I talk with Dalmeister over at Truckee, like he can look at a game log and instantly see like, okay, this is the issue, and usually like 99 times out of 100, he's right. Oh crap, I'm not gonna get lined up with this. In a bad spot. I think we're too many people in the service. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. It was Road Unity and that 6,000 FPS that did it. I'm glad you got the FPS thing fixed though. That was quick. All right, let's try to make some money. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Must be talking about Thunis's log files. It's to be expected whenever you're trying to run a modded server and stuff. But it looked like it only affected the people here where I was at. So I switched over, took a look at Midnight's stream. And she seemed to be still running just fine. I don't think she crashed. So it wasn't the whole server. I don't know about Blaze. Oh shit, fuel. I need fuel. I got 300 kilometers to find a place. There is actually a spot up here. We'll have to do a little detour, but there is a spot up here. Wait, it's not here, is it? The heck is this?
Shit. Here we go again.
And his name is...
Wait, how do we even get to that place? Do we have to exit? No. Rescue, welcome in. How's it going? I'm not sure how we even get to that fuel station. How's Rescue been doing? You been doing all right? I think we can drive in from this road. Looks like we can anyway. Or do we have to go around that circle bit, I think? I'm good. Going over here, no ads. Yeah, okay. I would actually like to have more view hours on YouTube anyways, because the goal
Holy
this
shit,
year
that
is
was
to get
fast.
YouTube partner so I can have ads for revenue. But I don't know how they do ads during live streams over there. Not stream, no. I mean, I tried it again and it's just like the same thing. I know there's a couple of you guys that like watching over there, but I'm just getting the same shit, like nothing but bots coming in and or graphics designers. You know, the typical, hey, like, are the ones that are like, I want to help grow your stream or whatever. Hey, your content is amazing. Hit me up on Discord, that kind of stuff. But I am actually getting pretty close for a partner on YouTube. I just need the view hours, the watch time.
Join us on the Road Unity server.
I have
one
the
passion, one road.
I have the required subscribers. At least for the first tier of partner. I think the second tier is I need a few more, but I'm not sure how YouTube actually does commercials during ads. I don't think they actually do interrupt the stream for ads though, do they? I think if you see ads during a stream, it's something that like comes up on the side where chat is at.
戻りました。
The almighty Magnum Ambassador has arrived. Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Zan. How we doing? You think it's after? Hey there, Ryan. Welcome in. Oh, you're driving a Scania. Yes, we're in a Scania. All is good. We're in an S. Don't ask me what engine I got in it. S. Can't see the badge. 540. Got dinner. See you soon. All right, Tunis. Enjoy your dinner. I drove the updated MIN today for the first time. Okay. What did you think about it? I've seen the Scania S series. It's in my profile pic. I actually liked it. You can actually read the displays. Gotcha. I'm all over the road here. Don't mind me. Swerving Irvin. Hashtag blame chat. Yeah, exactly. See, Rescue knows. Or I just blame Marco. Oh, there goes my blinker again. It won't stop blinking right. I've seen the TikToks. I've also spotted the newer MIN TGXs. Really not that good. And they don't have proper tones. They have car tones. That's the way it is, unfortunately. There's a lot of environmental bureaucracy whenever it comes to not just trucks, but also cars. Trying to reduce the emission pollution, trying to reduce the noise pollution.
A gaming community with a greater purpose.
Trying to
help
reduce all the
children and their
pollutions,
families who are
but
struggling financially for various reasons.
luckily whenever it comes to ETS and ATS, there's a lot of good modded engines out there for people to choose from. So they can find something that sounds like what they enjoy. Just as long as people don't get them mixed up and expect that out of real trucks. That's what really gets me is when people hear trucks in ETS that's probably using some sort of modded sound or engine. And then whenever SCS adds a new truck into the game, and you hear the default engine that they've actually recorded from the truck, people are like, that's not what that truck sounds like. That sounds like piss. I'm like, well, I mean, that is sort of what the truck does sound like. I mean, SES recorded it from the actual truck, so. Just as long as people don't get the modification sounds and the IRL sounds construed with each other. I just wonder how much longer Scania is going to continue with a V8. I think they might be the only manufacturer that is still producing V8s today, if I'm not mistaken. 50. Can we take this lane? About to find out. I guess I need to be over here. Dinner. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner today. Some of these places is like driving through a freaking maze just to figure out where the boat is at. What is Zan up to today? Oh wait, let me do this right quick. I was gonna do that. Let's see. Is that gonna work? There we go. You guys go check out Midnight is Live as well. She's also streaming and on the server. See, where is she at right now? I don't think she had Italy though. Oh. Oh, she not on anymore. Oh. I know she was going to Orla soon. I don't know. I don't think she's online anymore. Well, either way, go check out the channel. Drop a follow so you can catch whenever she's live next time. Running on the Road Unity server. No, she's not here. Well, dying it. I was gonna look and see where she was at when we got done with this job and try to join up over there. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's only 30. Slow down. There's only so much of a hurry you can get into whenever you're trying to do hardcore simulation. Man, this blinker is gonna piss me off. I was in Dromstream earlier talking about how I drive hardcore simulation for Truckee. Gotta have all this stuff turned on, obey the rules and everything.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose
Oh,
your
there
fate.
she is. Well,
Watch
here
the
comes another
show
shout out.
Or watch
soon.
the show.
So if you guys haven't followed
Thank you.
already, you'll get another link here in just a second. So go drop a follow. Welcome in Midnight. Thank you very much for the raid. I was just talking about you. I thought you were still on the server. Because I just had sent a shout out and told people to go check out Midnight because she's live and on the server at the moment. And then as soon as I said that, I looked at the server and I'm like, wait a minute, where's Midnight at? I'm hungry and tired. Gotcha. No worries, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. There's another link for you guys. Click on it, follow, check out Midnight. She also drives here. Did somebody else crash? Check her channel out. She also drives here on the Road Unity server. She was on here streaming today as well. So I'm hoping we can. We actually Midnight, since you're here before you run off. We actually need to get like, because me and Zan and you, I know, stream and the Road Unity channel itself, but like we need to try to get together and like do like a stream together thing, and like all join in and get like a big convoy going. Somebody else crashed. I did. I think Luna did as well. I'm not sure. She can answer that herself. I think Luna also, I don't know. That would be insane. Yeah, I would. We'll have to get together in the Discord. See if we can't plan something. Like if we can get Road Unity live, get you to go live, Zan, and myself. And then we all set up a stream together. So that way everybody that's watching any one of those channels, you can see all the chats for everybody that's live on the server. You did when everyone else did? Yeah. Okay, we're reading logs for now, trying to figure it out. Well, I was at the Hey there, Nutty Trucker. I was at the doctor today. Talking to a vet who served 32 years as a cook in the Marines. Okay. "32 years. I don't know if I could handle 32 years in the military." I kind of wished I had stayed in and done 20 so I could have retired, to be honest. I would have been retired by now. I would have been actually on 10 years retirement already if I'd have done 20 in the military. I could have retired at 38 if I did. But it might have been a teleport crash? Reserves? Hell no. The reserves don't send you to an aircraft carrier group in Japan. Or the Persian Gulf to war. Allergies. I'm glad I don't have to deal with those. I don't have any allergies to deal with whatsoever. I'm allergic to bee stings, that's it. But like as far as pollen allergies, like hay fever, all that good stuff. Don't have to worry with it. Also, I had to update my medical card. I'm good for 2 years. 2 years? We have to get a medical exam every 5 years over here. I'm not sure if that changes though as you get older. I would have to look into that, but at the moment, I just know for me, it's every 5 years I have to go for a physical. They check everything, check the hearing, the eyesight, blood pressure, all that good stuff. Do blood work. Oh wait, this one is automatic one. Can we go through it though? You know, my experience with hitting invisible walls, all that stuff. $64. I feel like I'm 64 sometimes. Not gonna lie. Oh, that was Luna. I didn't realize that until like there was not almost enough room. I don't know if you're still here at midnight, but did you make it to Ålesund in Norway? If you're still hanging about. Everybody's hungry.
Break from the
I had a snack before stream, so I'll be good. I'll be good until the end of the stream, I think.
And hot.
Brewing black coffee. Nice, nice. I'm about halfway through my coffee. I always make a fresh coffee before stream. You guys probably recognize the good old trusty trucky mug. The one I'm always using whenever I'm live. Gotta put in that subliminal advertisement for a trucky every time I'm live with the coffee in the trucky mug. It freaks me out whenever they disappear in the tunnels like that. We think we found the solution? Okay. What do you think it is? Do we need to jump over to single player for a little bit? Nightmares internet is a problem. I probably got the best internet out of everybody. We think that somebody tried using the console command to increase traffic. Uh-huh. Yeah, that shouldn't work on a server. Nobody else can do that except you and Smokey. Now, if somebody has... I don't think I've messed with the traffic on this one or not. No, I don't think I have. Because I started this profile new for the server. But, like, if somebody was using a profile where they've already changed the traffic, would that affect anything? Or does it have to be done after you join the server? Traffic on the server can be different in the one
Proceeds
you're
from this
using
channel
in
go
the
to
single player
ESB
mode.
Gaming,
Yeah,
a
but like
gaming
if somebody
community with a greater
is using that
purpose to help children
like
and
the
their
same
families
profile
who
for
are
the
struggling
server
financially for various
and running
reasons.
single player with traffic set at 5, for example. So whenever they try to join the server, that's not gonna, like, the server will overwrite that setting. It's not gonna affect the server in any way. You know what I mean? So in order to get the crash, somebody would have to be on the server and try using the command. Okay. All right, you got that, guys. No console commands. At least as far as we know. How did Luna get behind me? Wait a minute. We're still finding out, but figuring out, but most of the log files point to this. Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Luna, how did you end up behind me? Border. Oh, I didn't even realize I passed you at the border. Messina discovered. I actually had some lost Italians ask me where they were at, and where I was in downtown Stockholm the other day at work. They were at standing at some address.
Holy shit, that was fast.
They were like even like even when people are speaking like a different language and speaking with each other, you can sort of tell by like the tone and the body language that like they're confused, don't know what to do. But I went by them because they were like standing close to where we had our van parked at, and they were at this address entrance. Gan, welcome in. And finally the guy came up and asked me where this hotel that they were looking for was at. And I didn't know right offhand, so I had to look and see on the map where it was at, but I don't know. They were like 340 meters away from where the actual hotel was at. I'm starting to feel like this challenge might fail. Oh no. Let's see, because nobody on the server can change the config files except myself and Smokey. And when somebody uses command, the server kind of doesn't know how to read that, and it comes to a crash. Ah, okay, okay. I never knew that, actually. Of course, I never really use any console commands either, but...
Oh my God!
Everyone can change their personal config. Yeah, but we're talking about in-game console commands. Evidently not when it comes to traffic. Or that's at least what we're thinking right now, anyway. So how do I turn it off and you have it on at the same time? Well, off and on is okay, but I think what we're looking at is like somebody tried to change the density of the traffic. Is what we're thinking. I don't know. Weather, time, traffic, you can't change on the server. But it's only personal. No, but the server has a limit how much traffic can be spawned per player. And how much traffic can be spawned total. So like if I just know you can right now make it more dense, but only through the server setting, not through a console command. I think I know what happened. No, but I think the server settings should override that, the density. Or if you try to make it too dense, then the server's going to shit itself. Don't get me wrong, you can use it in single player, change it however you want, but when you're on the convoy, it conflicts with the server setting and results in a crash. Because the server tried to update the traffic after RB teleported, but it resulted to a crash because others weren't there. The server has a limit. Whenever you set up a server, you have to set the limit for the traffic. Like whenever you set up a server, you have to set the limit for the total amount of AI that can be spawned, and then the total amount of AI that can be spawned per person. And then like the total, I think it's the total amount of AI that can be spawned in a specific area. So like, I think I'm not saying it's 100%. We're just reading the log files for now. I think the only thing that would cause issues as far as the console command about the density of traffic is, I think the default for their servers whenever you first set them up, I think is 150 AI traffic total. It's not a lot. So you can only have up to 150 AI total in the server. And I think it's only like 50 per person and 50 per area. I think those are like the default numbers. But if somebody's going to use the console command and say, hey, I want the traffic density on 10, somebody setting the traffic density to 10 for themselves could mean that those densities are going to be more than what the server is allowed. So the server is going to be like, oh, what the hell is going on? And possibly cause a crash. On the server, we lowered the number. So it was too much AI player because there was 4 of us. No, I mean, theoretically, you could have all 128 people on the server together. It'll be just like TMP. You're going to have a lot of lag with that many people together. And the AI will only... So if the AI setting is it can only be 50 AI within a given area, even if all 128 people are together, there's still going to be a maximum of 50 AI in the area. You get what I mean? So if there's 3 people on the server, and say those 3 people all are like spread out across the map, they're not within AI spawn range of each other. So if the server is set to a maximum of 150 AI, and you got 3 people on the server spread out in different areas, each person will have 50 AI in their spawn radius. But then if you add 6 people to the server, all in different areas, then you're only going to have 25 AI per player. You have a max spawn AI and spawn around players. Yeah. So eventually, like if you had 128 people on the server and 150 AI for the whole server, then whenever you drive, there's going to be it's going to be almost like the AI traffic is turned off. There's going to be so few AI that you're not going to see very many. because they're all going to be like spread out between 150 AI is going to be spread out between 128 players. So the less better. Well, I mean, 44. Where does this go? Cordoba. Have to go back to Spain. We earn a euro less. Do we want to do that? Or no, this is a JCB. You can't do that one, can you, Luna? I have to keep track of that. We'll do the boat. The boat is the safe one, I think. So the server got confused in calculation and trying to remove cars, and it resulted in a crash. The problem I have with AI and driving with multiple people is the synchronization. Yeah. Wait, do you have the JCB pack? Oh, wow. Okay. A lovely player gifted it to me. What? Well, we drove 2 days ago and it worked fine. Yeah. I don't think it has to do with the amount of people being next to each other. Not me. We did have some crashes. Oh, shit. Y'all lucky I didn't do Marvel Rivals tonight. They released Deadpool in Marvel Rivals today. Shit, I'm off. Still works. And you're playing this? Lame. I know, right? I need to get a life. Oh, Thunis is almost here. I was telling Drom earlier today in his stream that I want to be a retired trucker just so I can become a virtual trucker. Then I could sit here and drive a virtual truck for 8 hours a day. But I guess I am sort of already a retired trucker, ain't I? I don't want to retire. I just want to get $20 per load. $20 per load. Well, you need to set some. There need to be some sort of requirements on that. You could just be doing like city to city loads and get $20 for it. Well, I know, but like if somebody says $20 per load, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna sit and run 4,000 kilometers when you can do 20 kilometers for $20, right? If you do, then you're even crazier than I thought. Well, give me $1 for every 100 kilometers. That sounds better. That would be better incentive to do the long ones. Hell, I would do that too. I would sit here and drive for $1 every 100 kilometers. What do you mean I can't? I wonder if there would be a way. No, I mean, like, for anybody. I wonder if there would be a way that you could do some sort of system. Like, how you would have to have funding from somewhere, but I don't know how you would do the funding. If SES did, I know they're going to regret this within 24 hours.
ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, I think it would have to be... I think it would have to get adjusted the more people that get involved, but you know the whole community is going to be like, hell yeah, I'll sit and drive for $1 every 100 kilometers. Oh, Thune is disconnected. Dush post. Oh. Oh, there we go again. I would install all my games and just drive my life away. I would too, actually. Euro Truck Simulator 2, Steam is not responding. All right. I had the same again too. It's got something to do when people are spawning in. Because we crossed the ferry and then somebody spawned in. He dropped off the trailer. Let me look at, let's see, where the hell is my documents at? Here it is. Game log. Failed to open file, sound truck Scania V8R bank in the read-only mode. My last error on my game log is failed to open file sound truck Scania V8R bank in the read-only mode. Here, let me go to the Discord right quick. Road Unity. Where do you want me to upload this at? Oh, it's bug reports. We'll put it under bug reports. Upload a file. Hey there, Arrow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well. I don't think you haven't been streaming or anything lately, have you? Profile. No, not profiles. Let's upload the game logs.
Are you out of your mind?
We just had a game crash, so you haven't streamed since before Christmas. Please open a ticket and sign us. Oh, you want to open a ticket? Okay, support ticket. Create ticket.
Je kunt op bestaande waypoints kun je ze oppakken en verzetten. Ja, natuurlijk.
Missing permission? What? Category permission issues. Mission required permissions for visitor manage. What? I don't know what that's telling me. Or wait, did it not? I don't know where I just sent that message to. Oh, it didn't actually take me to the ticket channel. I'm doing a lot in my private life, health-wise. I'm focusing on my YouTube channel for now. Oh, okay. What's the... I have the same error as you, so I don't think I need to post the game log. Yeah, well, I seen it opened up the ticket channel, but it didn't automatically take me there, so I ended up posting the game log in the support ticket channel by accident.
Want a break from the ads?
What is your YouTube, Arrow? I'm also trying to work on YouTube more as well, because I'm getting really close to a partner over there. Yeah, so Luna is saying that she's also got the Scania V8R bank sound file. Is there two sound files in there that are named the same, maybe? Two different sound files that have the same name. Can I add a link? Yeah, you can. That's what I was going to ask you, if you wanted to just post the link to your YouTube. Links are fine. Well, at the moment, they're still fine. Nobody's been in here and abused it any, so until it starts getting abused, then it's okay. Straight to the SES thank you video? What is that? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find another window. I can't find the damn window I'm looking for. There, so I can see chat again. Now I've lost my damn mouse cursor. It's a song I created to say thank you to SES. It's called Keep On Trucking. I think I've seen, they actually reposted that, didn't they, on X? I think I remember seeing that. Well, either way, that'll take me. Oh, I'm already subscribed to your channel, actually. All right. Well, I need to run. Have fun. Hope y'all get it sorted. Yeah, they'll figure it out. The guys over there at Road Unity will figure it out. Having in the background. All right, I appreciate it. So. Oh, that just comes with the command, alert command. All right, we'll take it easy. So what engines is everybody running? Or what trucks? Let's see. Luna, you're in a Scania, right? What's Thunis driving? Are you driving a Scania? I guess even if you weren't in a Scania, you could probably get a modded Scania engine, maybe. You're in a Scania? The 143M? Missing. Did I miss a message? Oh yeah, no worries. Okay. That's what I was just gonna try to figure out, like who's driving what. Because it's gotta be one of them. They're trying to fix the issue right now, Thunis. So just continue in single player. I'm in a Scania 770. So it's one of the trucks we're driving.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Freaking ass.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Ads have ended. Welcome back, everybody. So the Luna's in the 770S. James is in the 770. What Scania are you driving, Thunis? Oh yeah, never mind. You said you were in the 143. Never mind. Do you know what kind of engine you're running in the 143? Or are you running a V8? Nah, that's alright. I'm running so much shit because I'm multi-streaming that I don't know if I'd want to put that extra stress on the computer. Thought I got the 500. You got the DC 16, 123, 770 Euro 6 V8 in your truck. What does James have in yours? What do you have in yours, James? The default V8 from Scania that was added, or from SES that was added. The standard 770. Well, if you guys are both running the standard one, those shouldn't conflict with each other. So I wonder if the engine that Thunis is using in the 143 is using a soundfall that is the same as what the 770, or it's not the same soundfall, but like it could be two different soundfalls, but they have the same name. That would cause a crash. But it only seems to do it whenever somebody spawns. I would think it would do it if somebody got in within spawn radius of each other. Like if you were outside the spawn radius and drove towards each other. I would think that would also cause a crash too. I don't know if the server logs would. Well, both me and Thunis have sent them our game logs. So the server logs would only show if there's an issue with the server itself, though, wouldn't it? Welcome in, Miss Love. How we doing? Oh, you did too? Okay. Wait a minute. How do we have 800 kilometers? I didn't think this job was that long. All right, I'm in single player. I can't. You can't look at the map overlay. I'm doing all right. Logs basically tell us where the crash happens. Grumpy, welcome in. I thought server logs would only tell you if there's an issue with the server itself, wouldn't it? Not when people crash. Or not when somebody's game crashes. I didn't have a single issue. Was driving for a couple hours.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Yeah,
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
They're looking
for
into it.
various
Like we
reasons.
were like 3 or 4 people trying to drive together in the same area. So it's a little bit different. It's something is conflicting. Let me look at something right quick. Can I I think it's me like always. It might have been the AI cars as usual. Nah, I don't know. My game log is pointing towards a sound, an engine sound. Oh, crap. I'll let people crash also in the LLC server on ATS. Are you trying to use the default 389? Back in the day you did too. There is a possibility with the newly added mods. Yeah, I don't know why they don't fix that. Not everybody wants to run the damn res build or whatever the hell it is they got in there. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Road Unity. Don't stress. Don't stress. I look sleepy. Have some rest. I'm always going to be tired and sleepy because of my tinnitus. Doesn't matter how much I sleep. Hey there, Moggs. Welcome in. How are we doing today? I didn't think so either. Of course, I didn't look at the distance, but I thought it was only like 300 or 400 kilometers minus the ferry, like without the not calculating the ferry distance. That's why I was surprised when I looked and it said 800 kilometers. I'm like, what the hell? What kind of job did we take, actually? I just looked at the one that paid the most per kilometer. I didn't even look at the distance. I did think to ask about the JCB DLC, though. I did remember to do that. Luna has the Forest DLC too. So I've heard. So I've heard. Yeah. She basically said that she doesn't have to worry about which jobs we pick anymore. Yep. That explains why I couldn't find the DLC that she needed whenever I was looking the other day. I was like, I know she said that she needed something. Can I send another game log that might help in the ticket? Wait, did you have a game crash in single player or? No, but it might help. Oh.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
What does it say in that game log? How much money was this going to be? 33,000 euros. What was I at? 100? Let me turn this off right quick. I'm at 152. That'll give me enough to get the garage upgrade. Oops, wrong button. Then after I get the garage upgrade, I got spots for 2 trucks. I really wanted to make this harder on myself by not taking any loans or hiring any AI drivers. Man, it'll be a lot of grinding. $50. Watch, it's gonna change back as soon as I slow down. Yep. Well, damn it. Damn it, Bobby. I still got some upgrades I want to do to this truck too. Still can't figure out why the head tracking is moving around a bit crazy like it does with this camera. I like it when they got the fast pass gates. Just roll through. Dang, I seriously don't remember this job being that long. I mean, I did look at it on the map. It didn't look like it was that long. Somebody lurking around? I don't know. Feels weird. I smell like a very slight perfume scent in there or something. Coffee is done.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh wait, there is another ferry. What? Okay, I'm confused. Where the hell did we even start at? Okay, I guess it would be that far then. Well, all right. I think I was in a hurry. It is something with the traffic, but what it is the question. Okay. Are you sure it's not anything to do with the engine error that I had in my log file? Hmm. Is there an AI truck that's running the Scania V8 engine file or something? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know a whole lot. I don't know a whole lot about all those log files. I just see where it says warning and error, but
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
what could be in the AI traffic though? Other than you guys considering the console command, but at that point when the game crashed, I don't think anybody would be using the console command at that time. Something with a trailer. I don't know. I'm just gonna let them figure it out. They probably know more than I do. Or there's no probably about it. Something is popping in red here. What do you mean popping in red? Probably that. The most error we get is traffic trailer. Oh. Okay. But you just can't figure out which one. Where the hell were we supposed to go? Not there. Not there. I think we're supposed to go there. If you open the console, you'll see it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Trucker trigger. Traffic trailer unable to cache model instances, or that's it. Missing visual part. Road template. You turn traffic off and the error disappears. Shit, gears, retarder, cabin. The heck? Unexpected type? What the hell is that?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, I don't see excessive sector boundary detected. Ignoring obsolete attribute. Holy crap, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, that traffic trailer has popped up several times just by me standing here. But wouldn't that cause the game to crash in single player as well? But with many people in the server, this traffic trailer error keeps coming in and causes the crash. Or is it because when there's more people, there's more errors, and it's like the server can't handle all those errors at once? Well, it wouldn't be the server still, because the server's not going down. No, because it's not spawning in as frequently around other players on the server, if you know what I mean. Oh, shit.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
I don't know. I think I would still test out the trucks, to be honest. Like, what if, what if we had... like, the people that were in the server... Like, if we had them spawn in, like, one at a time, until we see where the crash happens. Or is that what you guys are doing on the back end? Hey, there goes a midnight van. Oh, okay, okay. Man, what the hell are these things on the side of the road? They really don't want people running off the road here, do they? They'll freaking tear your car up. Zan, I see you sneaking in over there. What are you up to today, Zan? I need to learn your schedule. What is your schedule? Taxi. Man, what is this place? This place looks nice, actually. I'm going to lurk on this side while playing something, so you might get watch time. I realize that. An easy way to help you, I guess. Yeah, definitely Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Okay, that's right. That's right. You stream like almost on all the days I'm not at home. Except for Tuesday. But then I'm also live myself, but... That is the bad thing about pack of mods. It takes a bit of time to find the problem. And the only way probably is reading log and crash files. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm saying it. Don't worry about trying to stress it with like having to take the server down or restart the server or update mod packs or whatever. Because I know it's going to be an issue. We're messing, you know, when you're messing, anytime you're messing with mods, then there's that risk of having that issue. Which is why I can understand like why SES takes the stance that they do. Whenever they have people that run into issues, if as soon as you say mods, then SES is like, not our problem. Which I can totally understand why they do that. There's a Road Unity service van. Oh, Zan. I was in Midnight stream earlier, and I told her that we should all get together. Like, get a night where we can all get together on the server. Is this supposed to be 2 lanes? And like, I'll do like a stream together type thing. I think the 143 Scania T is broken. If we manage to fix it. Yeah, like if we could plan a night to where me, you, Midnight, and Road Unity, like if we can all get a night together where we can all go live and do like and use like the stream together feature while we're all live and on the server at the same time. Midnight was down for it. Whenever I drive the T and I jump off the server, the game crashes on me. Oh, the 143M. Yeah, that would be awesome. The MIN 5 axles is also broken. I can do that even outside of my schedule. Yeah, I could too. If it's going to be outside of one of anybody's normal streaming days, then we're going to have to plan it. So pretty much any evening is fine. The long nose old Scania. Okay, so the conventional 143, I guess is what you mean. I don't have that one. I don't know if I have a profile that has it. What was Midnight's stream name? I need to follow them as well. Midnight is live. It's all one word. How is that broken? I drove that one in our last convoy. Yeah, but you were in the cab over version, right? Grumpy. The one I use, not the Road Unity. No, you're in the long nose. What one do you use, then? No, it was Road Unity that was using the cab over. We didn't have no issues that day either. Oh yeah, mine was the Road Unity one. They have both. Okay, Zan was using the long nose one. Yeah, they have both on the server. So you were using the long nose one. Now we need to know what Thunis was using. Thunis, what were you using for the 143? Yeah. Yeah, but were you using the conventional one or the cab over? Because there's two different ones, right? I think they're both 143s. You're in the cab over. You can't afford that one? I can't afford anything, so don't worry about it. But Zan is saying he's having issues with the conventional one, the long nose one. Yeah, the conventional one is cheap. Oh man, this hill is killing my truck. He was also with the 143M. I need to go look at these trucks. Aren't both of them using the same model name? I don't have the levels for the cab over. Yeah, they're both 143s. I'm gonna go look at the shop whenever I deliver this. Well, I don't think I have the levels for the other one. The long nose one is 113H. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information here. Or 143H. The cab over is called Series 3.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
Oh shit, I
to
better
help
pay
children
attention.
And their families who are struggling financially for
Digital
various
pass.
reasons.
Yes, please. Digital pass. Multi-pass. Both are 143, but one is H. I think the long nose is an M or something. I'm not 100% sure. I'm getting a lot of different information here. I'm just gonna go look at them when I deliver this. Oh, Nelly. This scenery through here is crazy. It's amazing. I like mounting the scenery. Some high-ass mountains that have snow caps in the middle of summer. Oh shit, it's only 60 here. Well, I better slow down. I'm going to be losing points. Oh, now it's 80 as soon as I slow down. Figures. Yeah, I'm just gonna go look after this because everybody's saying different stuff. So yeah, basically, it also depends on the engine and chassis, etc. I believe. As the long nose, we have IRL is a 93M, and it looks identical to the truck in game. Come on, car. By chassis, I mean, ooh. Speed limit dropped. And by chassis, I mean the amount of axles and chassis length. But there is going to be an emergency update soon. Yeah, no worries. Don't need to be damaged in my truck now. I don't want to spend any money. I'm trying to make some money so I can get a garage. Shouldn't have been tailgating either, but still. And we have had 112s, 92s, 93s, 113s, 143s, and they all look identical, just have different
Join us on the road
engines and
server.
chassis.
One
okay.
nation, one road.
Interesting. Like the 4 in the model number, I believe, means it's a V8. And our 93M is an inline 6. Okay. This is all based on IRL stuff, though. Yeah. .143H is Scania with a 14-liter engine, 3 meaning Series 3, and H is for high roof. Okay. So is M for mid roof then? I know we had a 141 and 142, and those were both V8s. The 112 and 111s we used to have a long time ago were 6-cylinder medium cab. What? What do they mean, unauthorized border crossing? I haven't even got to the fucking border yet.
Want a break from
That
the
cost me
ads?
2,000 euros. I'm in the truck lane too. Like, you literally just pull up to the gate and you get an unauthorized border crossing before you get to the border. And you can't drive over there where they're inspecting that truck because it's a dead end. I got scammed. The one you were driving was the 143M, but the long nose is 113H. Yeah, 143H if you choose that option in the engine part. Well, Albania. Fucker scammed me out of 2,000 euros. They probably set the borderline wrong, making content though. That's probably too late to clip that, unless somebody else is doing it. I do have a clip button, but I don't think it'll save that far back. I don't think it's the model number that matters. I think it's the engine. What engine people are using. H should be for the high cab, like Lonely said. That makes sense. They just want money as usual, I guess. Bastards. That is on who made the mod? Yeah. Well, I don't think the model number and letter makes a difference. I think it depends on what engine people are using as far as the crash goes. So I think you could sit and debate the model name as much as you want. I think it's... Oh, you're referring to the truck. Am I not going to be able to get the garage upgrade now because of that? Shit, now I'm speeding again. As I said before, thank God we have our modder Smokey, otherwise we could just sell the server. Yeah, that's one reason why I have mine just set on Steam Workshop mods, because I don't know how to do all that other fancy stuff. Damn it. I don't know how much... I'll have to try to remember to check Truckee. I think I've done too much speeding on this job. Look, there, it even went down to 50 before I got to the 50 sign, too. It's like we need to go make some bug reports for SES as well. Because I don't think there's any mods that are affecting where...
Here we go again.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I like how those AI just use the outside lane to go around to the left. Oh wait, we were here not long ago, just the other day. I see where we're at now. Actually, we came in through the back alley instead of through the main road.
Holy shit, that was fast.
We got all the mods from Workshop in local files, so when they are updated, it does not mess with the server. Yeah, I've always wondered how that was done. Because I think Left Lane does the same way. Otherwise, you'd be having random server updates all the damn time. Shit, I can't reverse today either. Oh, crap. I'm like just all over the place, snaking it back and forth, back and forth. There we go. Presentable. Yeah, and people don't like the updates every day. No. I don't either. Crap, I need to look at something right quick. I forgot I had Midnight Stream up as well, so I was essentially watching myself since she raided over here. Alright, continue. So is there... What kind of motor options do we have with this? There's a sound original. I think every one of them are modded engines, aren't there? I think he used the 490 original sound. Yeah, it looks like it all came with the mod. I guess, according to the name, at least. 490? There's no 490 in here. There's a 5... Oh, wait, there it is. I missed it. Sorry. Wait a second. Didn't that just say 500? The one that keeps crashing on me is the 700 horsepower engine. Okay, there's two different ones. Oh, okay. I see what I see there. It says 500 CV, but it's 490 horsepower. Midnight is live, yeah. Time for me to find my pillow. Have a great time. Have a great stream. James, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping in. So Zan is having issues with the 700. Yes. Can I even look at the cab over? No, I can't. For a follow on Twitch. Oh man, I appreciate it. Wait, garage. Time for a garage. I've got 180,000.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
And the Ford? No, I still gotta earn money from the Ford. The catalog, you mean? I think that's only for the Truck Explorer? I think that's only for the default SCS trucks, isn't it? Or at least I thought it was only for the default trucks. Oh no, there's RGL. Does it depend on the mod though? There's a Volvo FH3. But that one's a default one though, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the other modded trucks. Hey Cookie, how's it going? I think the showroom only depends on if the mod is built to be shown in the showroom. Which it seems RGL has done that. Or... Mod Road Unity. What's that guy that did the Volvos? Skynex or whatever his name is? It is what it is. How about yourself? Doing all right, I guess. Just working our way through the largest customer that we have. Yeah, I think the mod needs to be set up for the showroom itself, because those other ones aren't in here. Truck dealers, mod dealer. Yeah, 129,000 just to get the base truck. FMAX space, FMAX space. Everyone's FMAX space. What did they do? They put different engines in it, maybe. Sanax, that's who it is, yeah. Do you have to discover the Ford dealer? No, you just go into the mod dealership. Go into truck dealers and then access mod dealer. I mean, it won't take a lot to get the MIN. I could get that one. And then that Scania is only 55.7. I'm new to mods, been vanilla since 2013. Yeah. I remember you saying that you've never used mods. Get yourself a Magnum. True. I do need to get a Magnum for next month, I guess, if I'm going to use this profile. But you can only get those as used now, can't you? Jose, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, I just threw up a little. I don't think I've actually discovered a Renault dealership, have I? Oh, wait, there we go. Visit selected dealer. Yes. Yeah, I don't think you can get them in here anymore. No. It has to be a used one if I use this profile. I hate that they did that. I really do not like that they moved the older trucks to the used dealership only. There's none available at the moment. Because anybody that comes in new to the game, they're not going to be able to experience this truck brand new, for example. They're not going to be able to buy it brand new out of the dealership. Anybody coming to the game. Yeah, but that's going to cost more money. Don't do this to us. Don't buy this. Don't buy what? No, it's the same. I don't know if it's the same. No, it's not the same two trucks, but. I think there's a Steam Workshop mod for those trucks. For the Magnum, yeah, there is. Reno. What? Everything goes, but not Renault. I like the Renault T. I really like the design of that truck. Reno is short for Renault. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All the old trucks, you can get them new, then if you use it. What? My brain is overheated. I'm probably going to go to bed very soon. Maybe play some Lego Star Wars. I wanted to check on you and say hi. I appreciate you stopping in. Okay, T is acceptable. I like the S-Way too. Cookie, take care of yourself. Yeah, get some rest or find something to relax with. But I'll be in touch. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, we're not making any money. Renault is Renault, just shorter word. Ah, okay. I don't mind used trucks. If you're a low level, there's a good chance you can get a truck with an engine you otherwise wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I know, but like I'm okay with used trucks, but I don't like the fact that they've taken the older models off the market, like the new market, the dealerships. Weeza, welcome in. The S-Way interior is actually cool, but yeah, the overall brand is quite hated. Yeah. Oh man, nothing but like low trailer stuff. $969 kilometers. That's at least a regular flatbed and not no damn steerable axle trailer. Maybe that could still have steerable axles too, but they pay the most. Yeah, they do have the same kilometer pay, so I don't look at this. This here is lies, unless it has the same per kilometer pay. Let's see if there's anything higher than 42,000. May not be, but because the further you go, the lower it is per kilometer. So it'd have to be a really long job to get over that. No, I don't think there's going to be anything more than 42. But I never look at this. Because it can be quite misleading. So maybe if I had more points in long distance, there could possibly be a job here that's like 3,000 kilometers. That's going to pay 80,000. But if you look at how much you get per kilometer, it could be like 30 euros per kilometer. How's it going, Weezer? You doing all right? But you're going to be like, oh wow, this that 3,000 kilometer job pays the best. Well, yeah, it might pay the most, but you're not getting the most money. The most money's worth out of your miles, if you know what I'm saying. Did you see the email about New World? I haven't checked my email in a while. They were going to be shutting down this year, right? Or next year. That depends on the truck. If I'm driving a Renault, no way I'm going to take a 40-ton job. Thank you very much for the follow, Weeza. I appreciate it. I actually have a cousin that goes by the name Weeza. Or not the name, but a nickname. I keep wanting to drive the 90 tons one, but I can on Convoy. They removed from sales today and shut down the servers January 31st, 2027 because it's special transport. So not even going to allow people to buy it anymore. I guess. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of people streaming the server for the server shutdown. I'm pretty sure there will be, right? Damn, I gotta drive 68 kilometers to get to the damn pickup. I had thought about maybe doing like playing and streaming some New World just for like a kind of like a farewell type of thing. Like, all right, this is going to be our last playthrough, everybody. Enjoy it while it lasts. I wish with the road trip they would do something to allow player to do special transport convoy. Have like a mechanic if someone goes too far, gets too close to lose the job or restart. Yeah, I feel like there's still a lot they can do with the game. New World started well. I wonder why it flopped this hard. I don't know. I want to say it's because they didn't really do a subscription-based service, but sleep anywhere option. I mean, you have a sleeper cab, you know. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that as well. 2 more escorts and 1 truck. Special transport should also be a part of World of Trucks external contracts. Welcome in, Polar Bear. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like since New World wasn't on a subscription, you're not bringing in the money needed to sustain the game. Because the only thing they had was like the in-game currency that you could buy, right? And like the battle or the... No, they didn't call it a battle pass. Did they call it a battle? I don't know what they called it. It's like it worked like a battle pass. You got free shit, or you could choose to buy the premium to get extra stuff.
Want a break from the ads?
Walk around the truck has been requested a lot too. And you do quite sleep in the cab when you park. Yeah. Sometimes whenever I had to stop to take my mandatory break for lunch or whatever, instead of eating lunch, I would just crawl up in the bed and take a nap.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee.
But yeah, in the convoy it says go for a coffee because the time doesn't.
Anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
Yeah. That's the only way to do it. Yeah, it triggers on coffee. Everybody on the server would have to rest at the same time for it to skip time. Which I don't think it would do that even then either. It's like that on Palworld. Like it's not mandatory to rest in Palworld, but you can sleep in Palworld to skip time. But if you're on a public server or any server, if you're on a dedicated server, everybody that's in the game at the time has to go lay down and sleep at the same time before the server will skip time. Yeah, yeah. It works the same way then. It would have to be the same way here too, but even then, I don't think SES has set it up that way. I've never tried, to be honest, but I don't think they've set it up that way. Because you get a message directly as soon as you try to sleep, right? Whereas, like in Pal World, you'll get a message saying that everybody else needs
Proceeds from this channel go to
also
ESB
needs to rest
Gaming,
before you
a
can
gaming
rest and
community
sleep
with a
and
greater
like and
purpose
skip time
to
or
help
whatever.
children and their families who are struggling financially
So like
for
there,
various reasons.
there you can like sort of just lay in bed and wait until everybody else does, and then it'll skip the time. But here you just get a message straight away. So I don't think they've got it set up that way. Imagine. Yeah, you all need to sleep in the convoy or it doesn't work. F all that. It wouldn't nobody be running with fatigue turned on. I like it the way it is, so people can run with fatigue and with or without. Damn, I'm off. Not by much, but still that advanced trailer coupling. What? Are they serious? Is the damn truck too high? Let me see, what button was that? I don't even remember what button it was. I hardly ever have to use it, so. Come on, you know you want to. F this. F this shit, I'm out. Yeah. Why would this trailer not hook up? Did I lower it too low now? I think I pushed the right button.
Here we go again.
Yeah, it is the right button. It's not even going under with it down all the way. Wait, it's not even moving up and down, is it? Buttons do I have it set at? No. I thought I did, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I do have it set up. It's going up and down.
Holy shit, that was fast.
It don't matter if I raise it or lower it. Yeah, advanced coupling is turned on. Was the same trailer. I had to turn it on, off. And you couldn't couple to this trailer either. Okay, well, it's not just me then. I don't want to turn it off because then it's not going to count. The job's not going to count if I turn it off. Fuck. Oh, it doesn't matter, Polar Bear. I've tried raising and lowering. It doesn't matter. See, it doesn't even start to go under the trailer with it raised. And then if you lower it to where it starts going under the trailer, it still doesn't couple. If you lower it all the way, it'll go a little further in, but it still won't couple. Fuck. Wow. No, it's this trailer. Look, I can't even back in from the side. Can't even reverse in from the side. I'm not disabling advanced trailer coupling because then the job won't count from Truckee Hardcore. I'll cancel the job and take another one before I do that. Did the latest Road Unity mods change the trailers as well? I don't think so. I think they just added trucks. There's something with the truck or the trailer model that must be, it's like an invisible box or something. Because it won't even let you reverse in from the side at all. It's like there's something blocking it. I pulled this trailer loads of times, but after the latest Road Unity update, I could not hook this. No clue, I'm forever vanilla. What trailer is this even? It's not a special brand, is it? Hell, let me turn that down beeper. I think it's just the default SES trailer. I don't see any branding on it, so. But there's an invisible hitbox here somewhere. Wait, there was a command so that you could see hitboxes. What was that? Anybody remember what that was? Wonder if that would show us anything. What is the... It's 4 axles, so it has to be standard. None of the DLC low beds have more than 3. Collision box 1, that's it. Collision box. What is this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this saying that the hookup is actually over here? Or what is that? See, there's a collision box on the pin. I need to slow this camera down. What is this, though? What is this damn... That's just showing the axes, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't move with the truck, so it's... Huh? What are those things for? Yeah, but why is there 2 of them there? Okay, they're placed like equally on each side of the pin. Okay, so the hitbox starts right here. Wait, let me pull the truck forward. Oh shit. Now I can't drive. See, there's our issue. The hitboxes are colliding with each other before you even get to the pin. It's the cargo. It's got to be the hitbox for the cargo. It's the hitbox for the cargo, actually. That's what it is. Yeah, it's the cargo hitbox. Lift up the truck. But I can't, well, it's not going to matter because I'm already hitting the hitbox for the cargo. Look, right here. See, the hitbox for the truck is hitting the cargo, the hitbox for the cargo. See that part, the frame hitbox goes under it, but not for the fenders. That's why I couldn't back up under it from the side, because when I tried from the side, then this fender hitbox is hitting the side of this hitbox. Shit, there's no way to get under there then without turning on and turning off advanced trailer coupling. Oh well, hey. No, I don't think it's a mod. Send it to support. Good deal, Moggs. Good deal. What company was I at? So the mobile crusher cannot be hauled on these, like more conventional type flatbed. I don't know if you could still consider that a, no, it's not a drop deck, but. I don't think it's a mod, because this is the default trailer, and that's just the default SCS cargo. So, fuck, that means I'm gonna have to drive somewhere else. Where am I actually picking up from? Sand Builders. See, like somebody was saying something about the extended trailer. Like this trailer would work with that cargo, because then the kingpin is extended ahead of the collision box for the cargo. Most of the people said tire size depends a lot, so they got smaller tires. Wait a second, let me turn this off first of all. I have to try to remember that command. Shit, now I've done sat here and wasted so much time with this load that I need to stop and rest. Oh, we're at Sand Builders. Let's just go over here and see what jobs they got to offer. Yeah, what is this command? Oh. Yeah, G cold box for 1 to turn it on. And then 0 to turn it off. I guess that's why I never have this problem. I always drive my own trailers. Okay. Like that one will work too, because it's on the extended. So the kingpin is extended before the... let's go into... we'll do that one. Fuck. Yeah, add that to your list of important commands. That could be useful, I guess, couldn't it? Oh shit, we're over here. Whoa. Now, I don't know if my truck is in the default position now, because I've been messing with it. We'll soon find out. I don't think it is. Or I just missed the Kingpin one. Because I know I don't have a key set to return it back to normal. It's just supposed to do that automatically whenever you drive off. Must have it set too low or something.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
My goodness. I'm just going to quit. How about that? We can't seem to pick up any trailer now. What's wrong with this trailer now? And now it's too low. God damn it. No, it's not. Nope. A little bit to the left didn't work either. My goodness. Hold on a second. If I drive over a certain speed, it'll reset itself. It probably just needs to be at the default position. No, wreck the truck. Well, we got over 50, that's for sure. I think I was doing 60 something. And we did a little bit of damage. Oh shit, I'm a bit off. Board, please. Damn truck doesn't want to shift. There we go. The hell are they trying to tell me to go? My goodness. It's gotta be such a pain in the ass just to get a job to get out of here. Wouldn't you need to be hooked up to it first, though? Oh, here comes a truck. Sorry, guy. I just pulled out. I need to rest. Where are they trying to... We gotta go back to the border crossing. Why the hell is this thing... Man, it's telling me to go up here and turn around and all kinds of shit. there's a van. My goodness, I didn't think it was going to be this much of an issue just to pick up a job and go. Got trailers with hit boxes. Well, trailers, but it was a cargo actually. Mr. Deg 79 Games? Is it? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if I'll remember, but I'll say Shawnee. Have you got? Did you start making like a completely new channel, or you didn't just change the name of the old one? Or got to keep the tradition of having a little technical difficulty? Yeah, I reckon. Unfortunately. Oh, completely new channel. Okay. What made you do that? Shit. Wait, didn't I just say 30? Wanted to start fresh? Understandable. So I can't call you Shawnee anymore? You can still. See if it's gonna let us sleep here. Or am I gonna have to uncouple the trailer for that too? Yep. It's gonna be an uncouple. Why do I have so many issues? No? The gearbox is not working right either.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Low air pressure. God dang it. Thank you very much for the follow, Shawnee. Are you going to focus on something different, or? When did it have time to leak, I wonder? How do I get the chat to highlight? Let mean, I'm not watching the actual Twitch chat, so I don't know what you mean. The chat highlight. Fuck, I don't know. I can't see it. Are you talking about the... Oh, you're talking about the alert message. I don't know. Is that highlighted? Oh shit, wrong gate. Went to see if it was an SES issue, and it is. I use Slob, so what it would be in my alerts. I have no idea. I use Mix It Up for my alerts. I don't have any mods, and it shows the same hitbox. I'm not even sure what it... I'll have to go look and see. I have to look at the VOD and see what you mean, because... Oh, crap. Stop, truck. Try not to hit the booth with the trailer. I didn't get an illegal border crossing this time. Wasn't it this one where I got the illegal border crossing at? Shit, now I'm going the wrong way again. I did this the last time. I think it... I don't know if it was here or if it was another one that set up the same way.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
There's like no clear direction on where you're supposed to be going. Maybe both sides work, I don't know. Could be that way, I guess. All the AI are going through the right side, so I don't know. Damn, I can't see a damn thing.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, welcome back from the ads. Fuck, I don't know why I'm still a little bit irritated about that last job. I don't know why. It's not even my fault. I guess it's just irritated because you sit and waste so much time trying to freaking pick up the trailer. More of the same, more variety. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at the VOD to see what you mean about the chat, because I'm not looking at the original chat. I guess you would say original chat window for Twitch. So everything's not showing up in there like it does for Twitch, like if you were actually watching the channel. Well, this is going to get us done like right at 10 o'clock, so. Oh, speeding again. I've been doing a lot of speeding. Crap, we hit a truck. Well, I don't think we hit them, but we were close.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
I'm having to fight this steering wheel. Wait, do we need to be over here? Oh, shit. Okay. You ass. Typical for a car to do that. Instead of just maintaining their speed and going by, they just like slow down and hang out there right beside you. I actually seen a car do that today whenever I was out working. And the truck just wanted to signal to let people know that was coming up behind this car that he was going to move over. Whenever the car was going to pass him pretty easily. But as soon as that blinker came on, the car was just like, oh no, I'm going to slow down. So the truck starts slowing down, then the car starts slowing down. I'm like, people, the fucker is trying to get a spot to move over, and you just want to clench up your asshole and not know what to do. And then because they're slowing down, the next car is already catching up to them and up there behind the car that is just assing around. And so the truck couldn't move over in the first place. So the guy finally just shut the blinker off and gave up. I would have moved out there and helped him get over, but I was about to take the next exit, so I was just hanging out behind him actually.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
$24 we need to rest. I guess if we're not driving too awfully slow, we should get there before we, I don't know. I might stop and rest before we deliver anyways. Oh, what are you gonna do? She's gonna throw her flashers on and stop. Could have went. Makes sense because it's supposed to be extended, but for some reason it doesn't in normal jobs. It wasn't an extended trailer that it was on. Or it wasn't on an extendable trailer. No, that trailer I had is not extendable. It's like a regular flatbed trailer. We cut Road Unity off. Come on, truck, you got this. Struggling a little bit. What was it? I do only have 540. I'm gonna be paranoid that I'm gonna get ripped off at all the border crossings now. Or wait, was it this one? I think it was this one, actually. All right, so we're in the truck lane. I think it was. No, it wasn't this one. I'll have to look at the other direction to see what it looks like. All the other trailers work except for that one. So all the other trailers must have the kingpin further forward than that one does. So that it's not actually under the hitbox for the cargo. They don't. Why would the hitbox for the cargo be different depending on the trailer, though? Surely they would use the same model for all the trailers and not use a different... So that means that the pin is further forward than the other trailer. Or the cargo sits higher. There's a buggy border crossing where it expects you to go to the X-ray, but there is no X-ray in that direction. There is for the opposite direction, but it's not crossable. Cargo's backwards. Well, that makes sense too. Because then I guess the hitbox placements would be different. I always knew there was there's like a hitbox issue whenever it comes to certain, especially whenever you drive close to stuff. Like whenever your truck says, oh, you hit this or that, but you look in the camera or you look at a different angle and you can clearly see that there's a gap. It's the same thing there, hitbox issue, but I think that's the first time I've seen where the hitbox actually extends that far out from what the actual object is. Because if the hitbox was actually following the object itself, then you wouldn't have had that issue with that trailer. It's almost like they got lazy with that model and just made it a big, huge like rectangular cube. That's the hitbox for this, instead of like forming it to at least somewhat like similar to the shape of the cargo. Oh shit, I'm gonna get a ticket. Yep. Did I get lucky and it changed green? Oh my god. I think I got lucky and it turned green at the last second. Bruce Sirius, welcome in. Even if you try to attach it without advanced coupling, it's still going to damage the truck. Yeah, because then the hitboxes are colliding with each other. It would make it spaz out, wouldn't it? That's what I would think. If the hitboxes are colliding with each other, then it's going to make it spaz out. I think I need to go buy a lottery ticket after that. Feeling lucky. Can't believe I missed that red light. I don't know. I feel like this truck is pulling through okay, considering. Considering you rammed it into the wall? What? No, considering that it's only 2 axles, 540 horsepower, I think it was. Yeah. And pulling 40 tons. Oh, yeah, when I was speeding around the wall. Yeah, that. Completely forgot about that.
From beamstream.gg.
When I went speeding around the company. The ARC surveyor just how did you manage that? You mean the thing literally followed you all the way down to the subway, or what happened? Where you... It came down into the fan thingy as it closed. Oh, are you on the Blue Gate or what? Ah, okay. I found quite a bit of stuff yesterday. I was running whenever the Berry City had the Raider cache, the extra Raider caches. There was like a couple of rounds. I just ran around and looked for Raider caches and stocked up on a bunch of stuff. Like I got a bunch of ammo, a bunch of bandages, some guns. What else was in there?
Want a break from the ads?
Like, I'm literally not really doing anything in Arc Raiders at the moment other than just looking for epic stuff to increase my inventory value. That's like literally all I'm doing right now. It's getting kind of boring, to be honest, but I've got nothing else to do until the expedition leaves. But whenever the expedition leaves, I want to have as much value as possible so that I get more points. I'm going to go ahead and sleep at this place, I think. That's one reason why I haven't really streamed it. I mean, I guess you could still stream it and it would still be content depending on what happens. But like, yeah, I don't need to level up. I don't have any missions to do. Oh, they're gonna actually let me rest here. Came rolling down the stairs. Man. I don't like these angled exits like this. You can't see if anything is coming. Yeah. They were looking into the crash issue for the server. Yeah, I've been on single player for a while. Oh wow, I found something quite interesting. We were on the server earlier, but we had a couple of crashes that they started investigating. And then took the server down so they could try to fix it, see what it is. So the AI actually detects the hitbox of your truck. I'm sure the AI hitbox is probably bigger than what the AI is too, right? But it's not stable detection, it's flickering. Oh. Just finished the last quest. Well, the AI hitbox is actually the same size as the AI.
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various
Interesting.
reasons.
So they must have some sort of parameter in there that makes them stop before you actually collide. Because like if you get close enough to them without hitting them, they'll actually stop. That's why I always wondered if the hitboxes for the AI was larger than what they are, because they stop before you actually hit them. No more quests to do. What are you going to do now, Grumpy? Increase inventory value like I'm doing, I guess. I don't know. You might still need to level up, though. Do you need to make any more levels? I'm probably going to end up being up later than I should be tonight because I want to get something to eat after the stream, and then I want to check out Marvel Rivals because they added Deadpool in today. Thank you very much for the lurk, Thunis, but it is not a long line. Wait, what? It's not a long line. Wait, you're only levels 47 and you've already completed all the quests? You also have 2 workbenches needing upgrade? Oh. Shit, I was supposed to exit there. Wasn't I? No? Wait a second. That road must come back up here then, or what?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh yeah, that road joins back up with this one. So it didn't matter which way you go. I guess you could go that other one just to get the discovery. Oof, I thought that guy was going to go straight for sure. But he didn't. Oh, convenient. We have a service right here too, next to the drop off. That was a turn where I'm thankful to have the steering axles.
Holy shit, that was fast.
We're gonna hit this car. Where they want us at? Right there. See, I don't get this. Hopefully they'll change the way the cargo is delivered soon. I'm hoping. Why? Because this trailer and this cargo, you don't reverse to a dock with it. It's the same like with the tanker trailer. Like tanker trailer, they'll have you reverse into docks with tanker trailer. See this one here. It's kind of hard to see. Let me go back into that inside. Yeah, yeah. See, this one looks like one that you would unhook from here. Possibly. And then you would drive this machine off the front of it. You don't normally see this configuration here in Sweden, but that's what it looks like. You unhook these hinges. But you'd lower it. You'd lower it to the ground first. Then you unlock those hinges. Drive the truck away with that piece still on the fifth wheel, and then you drive the thing off the front of the trailer. That's that's not really anything you want to be. You would be reversing into a loading dock for. That kind of stuff, you know, like to make the deliveries and the pickups make a little more sense than what they do. It's the same with like the livestock trailers. Sometimes they'll have you backing into a loading dock with a livestock trailer. I mean, there could be a possible situation where you might do that, but most likely not. Well, even at auctions, they usually just back up to like a huge doorway, and they've got fences. They'll set up fencing up to the back of the trailer, and the livestock will just go off the back of the trailer. At least to the ones I've been to. I don't know. Y'all might do them indoors over here since it's like hell freezes over cold here sometimes, but. Any livestock auction I've been to, they've always just backed up like to an entrance and run fencing up to the back of the trailer on each side. Just drop the back open and then let them run off the back. I don't know. I don't know if y'all have livestock auctions here, to be honest. Tried to hit AI to see how it would react, and oh, I just hit the Windows button. And it will just sit still. If your hitbox is colliding with the car, one is not going to move. It will not find a path to recover because of hitboxes. Ah. All right. I have 24,000. So we still got a little bit of work to do. We have a garage now, at least, so I got a spot to put the truck in. I got a spot for 2 trucks. There's a Magnum. Condition sucks. 41,000. You can see the flickering pink line trying to detect a path out of the accident. 1 leaper core and 2 of those firing core thingies from sniper turrets. Oh, is that where you get the firing cores from? I never knew that. The sniper turrets. Then all upgraded. I might actually have a leaper core. I'm not sure. I know I still got some Rocketeer and Bombardier. I might actually have a Leaper too. I'm not sure. I have to look. I don't think I have any of the firing cores though. This thing has 520 horsepower engine. It's got 784,000 kilometers on it. I have a ton of Bastion cores since they're so easy to kill. Well, the Leapers are too. Well, everything is easy to kill if you know how to do it, but naturally. I just use the what's it called? Trailblazers. Either the Trailblazers or the blaze grenades for the Leapers. Like whenever you find one out in the open, just shoot at it and lure it to a building. Like you want to be close to a building. Shoot at it and lure it close to a building. So that it'll like hang outside of the doorway. And then you can just toss the stuff out the door and it'll disintegrate. Threw a wolf pack on a Rocketeer, it got pissed. I think you need 2 wolf packs for a Rocketeer. I'm still here, but still lurking. Got gifted Repo, so playing that now with a few friends. Just died, so I have a chance to chat. We're about to head out and raid over on Twitch, Zan. But I appreciate you hanging out all this time. Yeah, like that. The watch hours is like the most important thing for me on YouTube right now, because as soon as the watch hours go up, then I can apply for the first step to partner. They got 2 different levels.
On the Road Unity server. One passion, one road.
I should try to take the time to do more videos too, but that's really what got me burnt out the last time. Was trying to stream as much as possible and then doing videos on top of that. So whenever I wasn't streaming, I was doing videos, working on video stuff. Oh, thank you for hanging out. Trying my best. Yeah, I appreciate it. I have at certain times. Well, with Meld Studio, I could actually divide like the Beam stream and the YouTube stream through Meld Studio, so that way you could run a higher quality on YouTube. I don't see why more people don't actually use YouTube to stream, because you don't have the invasive ads. I don't think you get ads in live streams, even if the streamer is partnered, as far as I know. I think it's only in the videos, like as if you watch the stream back as a VOD, that you get ads. And then you can also stream to YouTube in a much higher quality than you can pretty much anywhere else. All right, let's see. Let's see who we got live. Can you send me a pic of the load order of the mods in the DM? Load order of which mods? Wait, who is that I was supposed to raid? The Real She-Wolf. See if they're live today. I've been checking every day, but... Oh, no space. The Real She-Wolf. Yeah, it says no channel. Oh, they're all numbered. They're all numbered in the order they're supposed to be in. Truckin' Rick is live. This streamer that Ghostly wanted me to raid is still not live. Oh, I don't guess they even streamed today. Yeah, you put them in the order that they're numbered, but it ends up being because the load order is backwards in whenever you put it in the list. But whenever you load them in, you load them in like numeric order. You know what I mean? That's why there's some servers like Road Unity and I think Left Lane numbers theirs as well. I think RPM Map has theirs numbered. Project Japan, I think it has their numbered, but so you just damn, there's a lot of people streaming today. So you just load them in the order, the number order that they're numbered in. KTL Rob Powell is doing some PGA Tour. I can't believe they're still playing that game. I think we might actually go say hello to... Where'd she go? Lady TARDIS. I haven't been over there in forever. She's also another Swedish streamer, but she streams primarily in English, if I'm not mistaken. She's doing some Guild Wars too. But the Road Unity ones are numbered in Roman numeral. Unless you just don't know Roman numeral. I don't think everybody does. All right, we're going to go check out Lady TARDIS. I haven't been over there in forever, it seems like. She's doing Guild Wars 2. Also a Swedish streamer, but I think she primarily streams in English. So, shouldn't be a language barrier there. I was confused. It is from 0 to 12 or the other way around. Oh. No, like whenever you're loading mods, it should always be numeric order. They load up backwards, but yeah, we're about to raid out over on Twitch. Welcome in, Golden. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, it's quitting time. Time to get some dinner, and I'll probably be up doing a little bit of Marvel Rivals. They just added Deadpool in today. So I'll end up doing some Marvel Rivals and being up later than I should be, I think. Which will not be good for work tomorrow. But I will be back on Saturday. I'll be back on Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is the scheduled days anyways. Unless something changes, then I might throw up an extra stream on a day that I don't normally. But the main reason why I have Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is because Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings I'm not at home. So yeah, if y'all can make it back on Saturday, we'll see y'all then. And until then, y'all take it easy. Thank y'all very much for coming in and hanging out.
Proceed.
And I think I cut off the ad, but the ESB ad. But anyways, you guys take it easy. And let's go say hello to Lady TARDIS 79. She's doing some Guild Wars 2. Not sure what we'll be doing Saturday yet, though, but we'll see. We'll see. Y'all take it easy. Thank you very much for joining with the raid. And, yeah, y'all say hello to Lady TARDIS for me. Laters.